So, yes.
I was disconnecting a bunch last night, and then I realised it's because I was still connected to the Wi-Fi extender upstairs.
Oh, yeah. Man, the level 60 summoner gear is weird. Send you a weird picture.
The level 60 one?
Yeah. I mean, the 51 wasn't exactly, amazing.
I didn't realise you'd gotten that high.
Is odd. Well, like I said, Summoner and Scholar share XP. So when I got Scholar to 60, I got Summoner to 60.
That's what I mean. I didn't even realise that you'd gotten your
That's pretty cool.
your Scholar that high.
Random.
It's odd, and it's got wings on the back of it and weird little tail bits, and it's strange. Oh, I've got Majel.
You got mail?
Yeah. On, there. See what's going on. Impossible to tell where the mailbox is in this town because of all the quests.
Alright, speak with Menphilia at the Rising Stones.
Did you tell Katie what happened with Shrek?
No, I don't think I did. I had intended on doing that for most of the weekend, and it kept escaping me. Unless I did do it and I just don't remember.
Well, I remember you saying something about, before you leave, I want to tell you something on Saturday, and I have no idea what you wanted to tell me. I can't remember that.
Oh.
I've no idea if you had said I should be doing something, or I have just no idea.
Oh, then maybe I think I'd know. That's what I mean. I have vague memory that I did talk about it. So
you did mention that he was potentially dropping off.
Yes,
but it was nothing was confirmed at that point.
Right. Well, I think unfortunately at this stage it is confirmed.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll be back in a sec.
Sure. That'll give me a moment to vendor my things. Yeah, so all he's told me is that he's in the process of shifting, so all of his services are down, and it could take him months before he's up and set up.
Wow. Okay.
So that's where that is.
That's quite a significant time.
Yeah, I don't envy him the things that he's currently going through. But, that's not to say that, in a month, 2 months' time he's back on and he can either play through the story quest or he can even purchase the story progression and just skip Heavenswood and meet us in Stormblood.
Yeah.
But, yeah, we will proceed.
Yeah.
I'm back, sorry.
Oh, good.
Nolly does this thing where he opens his door and says, "Hey, Mom, what are you doing?" And that signals that I have to come in and tuck him in and give him another kiss.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Bless his little cotton socks.
Pretty cute and slightly annoying, but mostly cute.
I was going to say, how often does it happen?
Every night.
Okay, that's annoying then.
Ha.
So I've already done all this for you, bud. Come on.
It's one of those things that you just like, if it was just every now and then, you're just like, oh, okay, it's a bit
Yeah.
cute.
But no, it's pretty much every night. I put him to bed, I do Vanille's hair, put her to bed, come and get set up, and then go and put him to bed again.
How much Gil is Thea sitting on at the moment?
I'm in a cutscene.
Oh, by the way, I've upgraded to second flame.
Hey, so you can get a house.
Well, let's do that.
Woot woot.
Let's do that right away if you want to.
Oh, well, I'm currently in a cutscene, but...
Are you thinking that you'll buy the lot next to us, or are you going to check out the other two places?
Well, I'm not going... I feel like I should, if I'm going to do it, go next to you.
I think that would be more enjoyable, and that way we can pop in and out of each other's houses whenever we want.
Yeah. It's funny because I was a bit like, oh, but having my own house, I'm going to have to decorate it again as well. Oh, goodness.
Well, I found a vendor that sells you like all of the basics that you'll need, like beds, cupboards, all of that stuff.
And now that we're not saving up for Shrek's house as well, we've got a fair bit that we can give to help with furniture and stuff.
I'm actually not paying that much attention to this cutscene, so I'm not totally sure.
Tilly will tell us.
It seemed to be giving us a very big history of...
most recent manifestation, the etheric readings.
It's just talking about the way that the people of the world and the ether interact.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and
I was just like, it doesn't matter that much.
The significance of Yashtola's readings might better be understood.
It's quite funny because I was actually thinking about it, and I'm just like, okay, in
our new discoveries,
we had a lot of
may benefit us all to recall what
running scenes, swimming scenes, moving scenes. But during that time, we could chat. In this one, we've got a lot of cut scenes, which means we don't tend to chat because we need to pay attention to the cut scenes.
When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve. In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life.
Urianger has a tendency to say very little with a lot of words.
In order to manifest and maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must... Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of
I feel like Minfilia smiles in the same way my character does, and it's a very strange, weird, like, turning of the eyes.
Till next the prayers of the faithful do.
Yeah, alright, something about some. Got it.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called...
Quite. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the...
They're essentially talking about the ways to actually defeat Ascians. So the Ascians, when they die, instead of their souls returning to the ether, they kind of use a crystal of darkness to move to the world between worlds, and then possess a new host to come back. So what they're saying is, if we get rid of their souls, the crystal of darkness, we can actually trap them and prevent them from going into that world between worlds.
Right.
And essentially kill them.
It merely withdraweth the distance.
It's not really killing them, it's trapping them in an ethereal prison.
But no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
Did Thancred just walk into their abstract monologue?
He did not possess a crystal of darkness.
That was a bit fourth wall breaking.
Spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection.
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison
Boy,
can
this
we
scene
hope
is
to
a
defeat
weensy
its
bit Kingdom
unnatural
Hearts.
constant.
In what sense?
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At
The
present, we lack a viable means to entrap and
the
extinguish
Asians.
an Asi. Yet, I believe
the way
it to be
the
possible.
little room that they're
The
standing in
pieces of the puzzle lie before us.
reminds me
We
of
have but to put them together.
what was it called? 350 something over 2 days.
Oh,
Yeah, just the setup.
they look like the organization.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Why is he referred to as
Beg
Archon?
pardon, antecedent, but
I
would
did wonder
rule
that
on
one. I
final
was just
matter.
like, huh? That's weird.
Even now,
And that's
a
their
Sharlayan
title.
survey
All of
party
the
seeketh to ascertain
people in the group
fate
of,
the students
Archons.
Valdez.
Oh, I
Their
thought that was
findings will
Scions.
soon be known to us.
no, their
You
group
harbor
is called
feelings
Scions of the
dread.
Seventh
I
Dawn,
bid
but
you
they are
surrender not
Archons.
to sorrow.
Okay.
Like
shall, Archon.
the Asians
Thank
are Paragons.
Right. Boy, oh boy, there's more to come, isn't there? Yep, there it is.
Do you ever meet Alphanet's sister again?
I would say, yeah.
I'm just like, aside from the very start where they split up, I've not seen her.
She is the main character of the raid quests, so that's where she is. If you do the raids, she's the one that you're talking to.
Right.
Talky.
And then we go out and talk to somebody else as well.
But before that, we'll accept this quest and then we'll put a bid on a house.
Yeah, no, before I even got out of the waking sands, there's somebody else you'll need to speak to, Yozan.
They were expressionless. She's just been thanked and she's just like blank.
Well, she is a freaking rabbit.
Yeah, they're jerks. I should have known.
Would you delight in a name called Hoary Boulder?
Oh, here we go.
We're not assembling the Crystal Braves, are we?
Oh, he's mentioning it. We're not fully up to it yet, but he said, you know, of that new organization
Yeah.
that we discussed, so not far off.
Yeah, I was just like,
No.
new organization? I don't know about that.
Oh, you'll find out.
Yeah, I figured. So, teleport to the goblet.
Yeah.
After I've spoken to...
Oh, man. I forgot that I don't have access to the house's aetherite. I just teleported to Revenant's Toll for some reason.
Oh.
From inside the Rising Stones.
Oh, I
Oh,
was going to
dear.
say, did you go exit and you should have been able to get mine?
I wasn't concentrating. Alright, which lot is it?
It's in which lot are you?
24.
24-54.
Yeah.
Plot 54. In the 24th ward.
Exactly.
Yeah, I was looking at the placard. Oh, I sold something.
Oh, what'd you sell?
I have no idea. But my retainer has money. Which
So,
they didn't before.
how much are you sitting on?
1.5 mil.
That's good. It's very good.
I obviously sold something fairly low because I only got 390 in.
So this one's 3.3, and the one up
Yeah.
here is just 3.
Oh, right. Huh.
So it is your call.
Kind of annoying, isn't it? Why is that one more?
Probably because it's slightly closer to the market boards.
Was yours more than 3?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will be right back. I've got to jump on Kangas to get the money.
Oi, oi, oi.
Alright. Kick this guy's butt.
Oh dear. He's a very creepy looking fellow.
Hey, hoary boulder.
Yeah.
The only problem with being this far ahead is that we don't have a lot of our moves that are only available through class quests that we can't do yet because we're not in Heavenswood.
However, that was still pretty quick.
Oh yeah, this is going very fast.
Dead.
Yeah. You'd aid me in building such an organization. Okay.
The heck was that? I think I'm going to relocate.
Back to your desk?
I think so.
Fair enough.
Oh dear. Oh dear. My charger came out and my laptop had a cardiac arrest.
Oh dear.
It's all good. Ugh. putting together the Crystal Braves. I will take no part in this. Lanosia, eh? Oh, for crying out loud.
I hate going in there, going through 2 different doorways that take forever.
Yeah.
So, Tilly and I were talking, Caddy. Maybe, actually, this could even be a you come over thing. But we'll do a, just like a crafting night. We'll get the kids somewhere else. We'll get some drinks and we'll just craft and gather and make a whole bunch of furniture.
It's like, when did I get my carpenter to? I'm just like, I've got a low level carpenter. What did I get to, 20 or something?
It would be a good idea to do that because we've got a month left of our boosted experience. So if we just
Yeah.
oh,
my carpenter.
we really are
I don't know.
looking for recruits, aren't we?
Yeah, we need to go to the upper decks. It's not here.
Switch back to my samurai because
Lift.
I can't actually do it.
Yeah, it's definitely a good idea to get a crafting up now. Because they can be a little painful.
And the XIV dailies will boost you up pretty quickly.
Very quickly. I was doing the Moogle ones, which are the 50 to 60 version of the XIV ones, and I was getting an average of 2 levels a day. I managed to get 3.5 classes up to 60.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow, there are people everywhere that I need to go.
Yeah.
They're all on the upper decks, so you go to the aft castle and make your way around, basically.
Oh, I feel so stupid doing this, knowing what's going to happen.
Yeah. Don't spoil it for Katie, though.
No, I won't. But if you ask for my opinion, I think Elfinod's plan's going to go completely to plan.
Completely to plan, yeah.
Yeah, nothing to worry about at all. In fact, his little group will be so good that we'll become redundant and no one will want to be our friends anymore.
Yes, that's right. We'll be like Captain Marvel, knowing the Avengers are around. We just won't have to get involved.
We'll be like, yeah, you guys can handle this. There are other people out in the galaxy that need me. You know, like the Kree Empire that I managed to completely destroy.
Yes, that's right.
Yes. And then did absolutely nothing to help them, even though I knew full well that I could. Those people.
We watched Infinity War with Caddy. Did we ever watch Endgame?
I don't know. Katie, have you seen Endgame?
Yeah.
Oh, you
It
say that.
definitely wasn't as good as Infinity War.
You say
that's
that
for
so
sure.
laboured.
I didn't particularly enjoy what they did with all of that.
Really?
Yeah.
What
It's
part?
definitely not my favorite. Sorry, Kane, I talked over the top of Kane. He asked you what part you didn't like.
The ending. I didn't like how so many people disappeared and then they'd bring them all back.
Yeah. That's
just
fair.
the
It
start,
was.
Katie. These days, nobody dies in Marvel, or if they do, it's unceremonious and really, really cruel to send them off that way.
I'm just like, look, if you just left everybody dead, it would have been like one of those ones where you're just like, oh, how did you do that? But I would have accepted it.
Yeah.
It's the bringing them all back years later, and it's like, oh,
It was very Ex Machina, wasn't it?
Well, even just like I expected that with the amount of people they killed off. I was like, there's no way they're going to leave it like this. The problem for me was that Tony Stark was perfectly willing to let everyone else's lives go completely to, for him doing it 5 years, keeping the 5 years was fine, but for so many other people, it was straight up awful.
But
they missed things, they lost their livelihoods, their houses,
But I think his position was more grounded in reality than anybody else's, because for all of us watching it, especially those who are familiar with the comic and all of that stuff, you knew that they weren't dead. But if you didn't know and you did think that they were dead and they weren't coming back, then Tony's position made much more sense, because he's like, no, they're dead, I've mourned, I've moved on. Whereas everyone else is in La La Fairyland, where it's like, no, they're not dead, we'll just bring them back.
Yeah,
so
his whole thing was, sure, I'll help you bring them back, but only if I get to keep my life the way that I like it and screw everybody else's. I
don't know where I'm going.
If you've talked to the people, then go to the airship landing.
Oh, that's why I can't find it. Oh, good grief.
And then we're going to the Black Shroud. To Gridania.
Oh, no. To just recruit more?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're running around to all of them.
Oh.
Yeah, because we're either in cutscenes or we're running around like little lackeys. And that's pretty much it.
But no, I really didn't have a problem with Tony's reluctance, because I could kind of see it from his point of view.
Oh, look, I understood why he did it. I just thought it was extremely selfish. That's all.
Where is the stupid airship landing? I'm in the aft castle.
Even just like if you think about it.
Attendant?
The what, sorry?
The lift attendant?
In the aft castle? Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Even just like, on an individual level, let's say a woman was pregnant and her baby got blipped.
Yep.
And then 5 years later, the baby gets blipped back. But because 5 years have passed, it would be impossible for that baby to survive.
Yeah, I don't think we need to ask these questions. This is where
But that's what I mean. Like,
it falls apart.
The way that he did it was, who cares about the circumstances of everybody else? What 5 years might mean to everyone else. I like it, so I'm going to keep it. That's what I meant. Why I thought he was selfish in the way that he did it.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really see it that way.
Fair enough. Something about something. Got it. I am not reading these.
Oh, we all know what it is.
Oh, sure, I'll join you. Oh, sure, I'll join you.
It's
Oh, sure, I'll join you.
that sentiment worded in about 20 different ways.
Yep.
Except that some of them said, no, I can't join you.
Oh, okay. Well, there
One
you
of
go.
them said, no, I'm too busy, but I can help if you need me to craft stuff for you.
There you go. Plot
One
twist.
said, I'm a pirate. What are you talking about? Go away.
I'm glad Caddy's reading it.
Oh, by the way, if you get achievements, there's a guy at Apkalu Falls who you can exchange achievement points for stuff like barding and minions and things like that.
Oh, okay. It used to just be that you could only talk to that guy to get specific rewards tied to specific achievements, but now they're doing points, are they?
Yeah. Now it's essentially like you get coins for the achievements and you can buy
Wow.
rewards with them.
So I must have like a bajillion leftover ones on Kangas.
Yeah, I was sitting on like 75. It was ridiculous.
I'm glad they've done something with the achievements.
It was good actually. There were a couple of things there that I hadn't collected, so. I just don't know where the airship landing is in Gridania. It's not find a random lift.
Yeah, Gridania was where I literally got stuck at the airship landing. I couldn't work out how to get out of that room.
I remember that.
Oh,
Because you presumed that the airship landing would be on the top floor, not the bottom floor.
Yep. Oh, there's another guy who's rejected us.
oh, whatever. Actually, that guy's probably smart.
He's
But
alright by
whatever.
me.
It's funny because doing this time, like, Fia's saying, please join us, but she's also like, don't do it.
Who is Laurentius? Should I have recognised him?
Just say yes.
I did.
That was what I said, and I went, I've no idea who you are actually, but hey, whatever.
I don't even know who you are.
Yellow Moon. I do remember Yellow Moon.
Do ya? I don't.
Oh, there was a whole storyline with her being really into fashion and somebody being an admirer, and we ran between the two of them for ages, and yeah. You should know. Sorry, I'm tired, so I'm singing along. I've started rubbing off on the kids. They sing along to the radio in the car now. All of them. All of them.
What have you done? You've doomed us all, you fool. Alright, I think I'm done in Gridania. Are you both already in Thanalan?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yellow moon, there you go. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yellow moon said no.
Yeah. Not surprising, really. She's pretty vain. I couldn't stand that song as a kid.
Somebody talking about us being funded on syndicate money, and we're a fool.
Oh. I just noticed that the glamour sets that we bought the other day, Tilly, aren't account wide.
Ah, that sucks.
Wow, that was a loud one. Because yeah, I mean, you've probably noticed they're not on Thea's account.
Now that you said that, yeah.
So yeah, you'll have to message the WhatsApp group tomorrow, Caddy, and let us know if and when you jump on and put a bid down. It's very exciting. Actually, you know, you should switch to your rogue, Caddy, while you were doing this and benefited from the increased run speed.
Back we go.
Alright, I'll be right back. I need to get myself a drink.
Okey-doke.
At some point, we need to get rid of a whole bunch of things from here.
What do you mean?
There are so many quests.
Oh, yeah.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
It's quite funny just following you around. I'm there going, yep, accept your teleport, accept your teleport, accept your teleport.
Spared us no end of trouble.
Hey, it's Ice
If they
Heart.
seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor?
Have we heard of her
I doubt
yet?
the warrior of light would betray our
No, this is
cause.
the first time we've heard of her in this.
So they haven't been talking about like the
Yes,
witch
there
or
is
anything
that,
previously?
Scions.
No, as far as I can tell.
Okay, because I remember it
Whether
being
we will or no, the
fairly
events of
lengthy
age
before
promise
anything
will
actually
say
came
no,
about there.
or the dust
Because like we
devils
were
sweeping
wondering,
across
like they
the
were
sand.
calling her Shiva, but then she never was Shiva, but then she was. And it took a long time for that to come out. I think it might have even been between patches. Like you met her in one
I
patch
have explored all avenues available
and then
to us.
befriended her, and then
Right,
befriended her in the
Don
second
Law
patch,
now
and
stand.
etc. etc.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing? Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
And the weather effects in this game really are great.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
Oh, I'm probably quite far behind you guys. Oh wait, teleportation offer. I can accept it. Nice.
Huzzah! You want us to wait?
No, that's okay.
You sure?
Yeah.
Oh, for goodness sake. Apparently, I cannot go up these stairs. Do I need to go up or down? I need to go down.
Up. Have you talked to Drulamont?
Nope. But I flew to the top of it.
Ah, yeah.
Ugh. Get out of it. Get out, I say. Where are you?
The incident with the New Frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest. Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Rebel's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait? Hellone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons? It might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall await you.
What are you guys fighting?
Oh, there's a very brief thing where you go and fight some heretics. Yeah, you're right. We stopped Iceheart. I'm gonna go do something else and come back to her later, I'm guessing.
Yeah. That's how I remember it going. I'm just arriving at Whitebrim. How far behind you am I?
Not that far.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back.
Let me guess. It's not in the bottom house, it's in the top house.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not underneath.
I really liked the intrigue that, like, Moggle and Iceheart added to, like, the lore of the primals. And how, like, you were never really sure what they were. Because at first you just actually thought they were deities. But then it became a little bit more blurry.
Yeah.
About what could constitute a primal and how.
Definitely. I appreciate that it became murky like that. Made things a little more interesting. Sorry, I'm tired. I'm humming a lot.
How dare you?
Yeah, how dare I indeed.
Do you have a quest list at all, Tilly?
I can bring it up.
I've got one on my phone, but I don't want to fall further behind either.
No, I can do it. It's no problem.
Speak with Hoshapon.
Brave new companions. Why can't I? This is the end of 2.3. With this quest that I'm on now is the last one of 2.3, and then we've got 2.4, 2.5, and 2.55 to go. So we've still got 40, 50 quests.
Yeah, so I was correct about remembering that there was quite a gap between.
Yeah, because we had a patch gap.
I wonder if Pharaoh Sirius is a part of the main story quests.
I don't think it is.
Your return is most timely.
I got a quest to unlock it
accord, my thoughts
separately.
Ah, okay, sure.
And the progress thereof.
Snowcloak
Yes,
is.
my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody. But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart? Indeed, and this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety.
Dressing people.
Could its frozen heights
Yeah.
conceal...
Here's Laurentius. Hey, buddy.
Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Jeez, they're actually giving us gear.
Yeah, they are.
That is a cool hat. Oh my goodness. I want that to be like just a glamour hat. How do I get that again? Did you see it? It's
Which hat was it?
It's like the Mad Hatter's hat. It's got a card in it.
Oh.
I love it. So where are they sending us now?
We need to dress people.
What?
Yeah, go back to Revtol and hand out uniforms.
Oh, okay.
8 of them. I'm just going back and saying I've done that now.
Tatari really shouldn't be jumping around on that chair.
Ah, the Thaumaturge one?
Yeah.
It does look very cool. I wish I could actually wear hats.
You ever tried to put a hat on a rabbit?
No, the rabbit is usually in the hat, not the hat on the rabbit.
Touché.
Oh, it's also very, ooh, wait for the next patch.
What do you mean?
There's a fairly big final cutscene that rounds out these patch quests.
And there's a big cliffhanger.
Oh, just teasy cliffhangers.
Yeah.
They're starting to introduce Ishgard a little bit more. Yep. Bleep bloop.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made.
So, since we're finishing this patch, do we want to keep moving, or do we want to do some
as the vanguard for a united Eorzea?
Hildebrand, or what do we want to do?
I'm not fussed. What do you think, Caddy?
I declare you Crystal Braves.
When do you switch over to your Tillian Kangas?
At the end of Heavenswood.
Most of the way through the post Heavenswood patches.
Or the conflict in Cartano.
So still like a month or so.
Nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm.
Why do you ask?
Does it fall to
I was just there going, how close are we to that? Like, would it be nice to just sort of get through to that point? But
no, that'll be a slow and steady.
It would be very nice to get to Ishgard, but
for the freedom of all.
We're still a good 2-3 patches off that, so we're definitely not going to get there tonight.
No, but we'll just keep chipping away at it, you know.
Yeah.
So what do you think, Katie? Do you want to keep doing main story, or should we do some Hildebrand? Hildebrand is very entertaining if you wanted a break.
I was going to say, so what is Hildebrand?
You would enjoy Hildebrand. It's a good change of pace. You can read it and take your time and enjoy it. It's a lot of fun.
Crystal Brave Commander Levieux.
Please,
and you get the best dance in the whole game.
I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were.
If you guys do Hildebrand, I might jump off just because I'm pretty sick.
Let us join
hands. Fair enough.
But like the two of you,
done to save this land.
Seeing me, saying,
Scion stand.
and with the king or whatever he is with his army and the
Ascians, yeah.
Ascians behind him.
Yeah.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall... Yes, I'm listening.
Yeah, Ishgard is run like
the
a
entire isle.
church hierarchy,
Such
so
power defies
the
comprehension.
leader of Ishgard is more like the Pope
Truly?
than anything else.
Kryl is alive?
Yeah.
Thank the 12.
Yeah, it was just like
see.
I
Right.
mean,
Inform me
a
if her
king
condition
just because he was sitting on a throne type thing.
Yes. My thanks.
Makes
I shall
sense.
contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side,
So
we must now
at what
endeavour to
point
make
were we
sense of the
finishing it?
readings taken by the survey party.
Well, it's up to you. We can keep going with main quest, or we can
Is of a magnitude
do
alarming.
Hildebrand, or we can do something else, run some dungeons, whatever.
Could the Ascians be responsible?
Because I
for
sort
this
of feel like
devastation
speaking to
as well?
people before I get out of the
I wonder,
rising stand.
have you heard aught from
Oh
the
yeah,
Ascians
you can
since the
start
battle with
the next scenario quest if you
Yeah.
like, the next MSQ, or you can just
She
keep
speaks
going.
to neither one of us. Heidel's silence portends not but ill, I fear.
well, we usually go till 9:30, don't we?
I pray
Yeah,
you
usually.
watch
So we've still
over
got a
us.
solid half hour or so. What do you think, Katie? You want to keep going, or
I don't mind.
Let's just keep going.
Yep.
Hildebrand might
I'm just
actually
like-
be like a whole night thing, because you don't want to rush that, and it does go for a little while.
That's true.
So what if we say we just keep plugging away at this tonight? We'll do Hildebrand tomorrow night.
Yeah,
I think that's a really good idea.
Oh yeah, here's the cliffhanger cutscene for me. Well, if we are going to keep going, maybe wait for me.
Sure.
If that's
That makes
okay.
sense. Yeah. I've accepted the next one, but I haven't done any of the steps of it yet, so.
So I'm up to speak with Raban. There I shall pause.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, hold on. You're a little ahead of me and Kane.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm there going. I'll pause at that point. So yeah.
Hail to you, sire. How might we serve you? Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own. That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence. Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root. Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purpose by seeming prepared. A simple enough task
I'm gonna wait
for
at
one man army
the
like you.
Aetherite crystal for you, Keen, and then we can go together.
Sure. What's the name of the quest that you're up to, Katie?
Traitor in the Midst.
Yeah, that's what I'm up to now. I'm coming to Uldar. Oh, hi.
All right. There we all three are.
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
He is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears. But look at you! The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye. We've both come far, have we not? Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanaland than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sword, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Bah, spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to him, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Hilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway. I have tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all. So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Uldar to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. And if this snake
The quest is called Back and Forth.
Longest to say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility.
Thank you.
Telling me.
Conspiracy.
Back and forth, hey?
Could it be that the monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter.
Is that you in the car, Katie?
Hard through that. No, I don't have the car yet.
It does me well to see you again, old friend.
I'm nowhere
When
near
next
that.
we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
Don't forget, you've got, I think it's another day or two before the challenges reset, so if you wanted to get some of the MGP challenges done, try and get them done the next few days.
Tomorrow resets on Tuesdays.
Ah, there you go. Same as the house thing.
Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence.
Surely we can trust in you. Of course we can. Yeah, now go do this.
Yeah. Alphino gets a bit big for his tiny little britches.
Yeah. It's always rubbed me a bit wrong.
Yeah. Oh, back to the Rising Stones? Really?
Yeah. He eases off a bit in Heavenswood. It's not so good.
Well, he has a nice big slice of humble pie between now and then.
Oh, yeah.
So there's another prep boy who comes into before school care fairly often. Whenever he's there, I make a point of getting Vanille to recite her words because she smashes it and he can do like 3.
Nice.
But at the same time, the kid's really annoying. So like...
So it's okay to rub his face in it?
Well, it's not all like that. I do try to encourage him to do better. I'm kind of like, look, Vanille's up to her yellow words. You could do it too. You need to practice.
I'm very proud of her with those words. I honestly didn't think that she'd be interested in working hard enough to learn them. Because she has a tendency to be a little... not lazy, but...
Flippant?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, like today, for example, we were doing her reader, and she worked out the basics of it very quickly and stopped trying to read and was just guessing.
Yeah.
And the whole time it was like, just pay attention and do it properly. No, stop guessing, do it properly. Like.
Yeah, but at the same time, I mean, that was the end of a very long day for her.
It was.
I forget how little she is.
Well, she's not even 5 yet.
Yeah.
Some of the kids in her class are 2 years older than her.
What, we're going into the castrum?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because we can.
I don't feel like that's the reason.
We're rescuing one of the Crystal Braves that was captured.
Where are they?
Over here.
But the circle indicates here.
You haven't... Sorry.
You didn't manage to join us with that first one?
I thought we were all on the same thing, but we're slightly out of sync. Sorry.
You must first defeat the enemy. Ugh. There we go.
Maybe we'll wait, Katie, so we can do the third one together.
And we can probably help him with the second one as well.
You can help me with the first one if you'd like.
Sure.
Right.
Jump in my party.
So have you killed those ones over there and you're just talking with them? Cool. So,
How did they get captured? What were they doing?
Doing a patrol, I think they said.
Where did you get the Leopleurodon?
I got a one of the deluxe thingy things. So I got a mountain, a minion, basically.
Oh, when did you do that?
A few days ago, I was trying to employ the whole, I really want to buy food, so instead I'm going to buy something that's a little more lasting and feel better.
Fair enough. So which one did you get?
I think it was the Stormblood one.
That would be why you got a swimming dinosaur.
Yeah, I think so.
Caddy's going to be the main character in Stormblood. Being our resident samurai. Stormblood's all like Japan themed, Caddy.
Okay. That's just like samurai makes a difference there.
Yeah, that's the Oriental expansion pack that every MMO needs to have.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There's always one. Wowhead mop. At least this MMO has a much better excuse because they're actually from Japan.
Yeah, it's not. It's not appropriation.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on a second. Where are we? We're going into
the Rising Stones.
Of course.
Hey, it's Amric.
Have we not met him yet?
No, this is the first time. Boy, he's getting a big head.
So it was that the Empire came in and then they all... Ishgard just shut the doors and we're like, it's not not our problem.
Kinda, yeah. But even before that, they've always kind of been separatist. They deal with their own problems, they ignore everyone else's.
His fondness for you will help us. Uh-huh.
I love that every time I enter Hoshifont's little castle, I run across his little game table. Where is that? Oh boy. Confusing quest markers. Oh, it's down the side of the house? What? I'm just now getting up to Amric. You must be powering ahead.
We're actually
No, we're
behind you.
What?
Well, we were on the same quest.
Oh.
And then you haven't been reading it. And we have. So you're ahead of us again.
Oh, okay.
Have faith, my friend.
This is
you
good.
need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service.
We're not
Your
that far
reputation
behind you. We're coming to
precedes
see
Sir
Emmerich now.
That's
I
good.
think we will find that we have
Since
much in
you said he
common.
was beside the floor.
Yeah,
Get
you
that
made it a
straight
lot
away.
easier for us to find it.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us. Now then, shall we begin?
Hey, buddy.
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Fortin has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not. For I require something in exchange. Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard Sorma.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret.
Oh, I obtained a bowl of shark fin soup.
Oh boy.
But but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this?
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked. It was Iceheart, my lord.
What? By the Fury? All our precautions were for naught?
Oh, shark fin soup. Here you go.
Oh, shark fin soup.
Oh, that Magitech hand claw that I said that people were riding around with?
Yeah.
That's an achievement reward.
Oh, do you know what for?
Well, you don't...
Oh, to spend.
To spend, yeah.
Did you buy it?
Yeah.
You'll have to show me.
Shall. Obviously it's on Tilly, not, there.
Where the heck am I going? Oh, down there.
You get it where I am currently. However, I'm about to move, so don't follow where I'm going to. I might stop at this point as they're reporting to Alpha No. As in, report to him and then
Sure.
finish up since it's just after 9:30.
Yeah, fair
And
enough.
that finishes us in a place where we get well rested. Talk about well fed and rested anyway.
Oh yeah, I'm at that part too.
Yeah, you weren't far behind me, so.
Looks like we're not far off getting a Shiva, or at least Snowcloak.
Is Snowcloak a dungeon?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. The list of quests has Snowcloak, and then later on, trying to find it because of course it's all shut down again. This is Snowcloak, and then the Akafar Amphitheater Hard, and that's Shiva.
So that Wednesday we'll
Yeah.
get to Shiva.
Well, we might. I mean, you never know. We might get through Hildebrand in a single night, but we'll see.
So we're gonna do Hildebrand tomorrow.
Yeah.
That'll be good. I just love that you start with he's dead.
He's dead?
Well, that's how you start it. He's
Oh,
you
yeah.
actually
He's a zombie.
talk to Nashu, yeah, and he's a zombie. Oh dear.
Cool. Well, I am gonna jump off, but I'm not gonna jump off fully because I want to do my daily cact pot. On Kangas, that is.
I did before.
Excellent. All right. Well,
and I'm up to 80,000.
Oh,
Nice.
that's awesome.
Getting there.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Caddy, I will talk to you tomorrow night.
Yep.
All right.
Take care.
Alrighty.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Where do you pick up the Hildebrand quest?
I'm pretty sure it was in Uldar. Something about a gentleman.
Alright, I'll have a look around, I guess.
Sorry, I know that was pretty vague.
Hello.
Good evening.
Just like, I'm running a little later today.
What's your excuse?
I got a little distracted looking up the 12 Apostle day trips or 2-day trips and stuff.
Oh.
I've taken a week off in April, the week of Anzac Day, and going, I should actually try to do something. I was like, something like the 12 Apostles, which is really not that far away, but I've never done it. I've not seen the place or anything, and is kind of something I'd like to see. But I don't think I'd want to drive it by myself, so I was just looking up day trips or 2-day trips. The 2-day trips are just a bit expensive, because the one that I liked the look of is the 12 Apostles and Philip Island. And if I don't want to sleep in a dormitory, it's going to cost $700, and I'm just like, ooh, or not. So, yes.
That's a bit rough.
So I was looking at 1-day one and the potential of staying in the city at one of the places that they'll do a pickup from for the night before and the night after. And yeah, and suddenly I'm just like, okay, and now I'm down at 330 rather than 700.
Yeah.
Somewhat more doable.
Alright. Caddy, I don't suppose you remember where you picked up the Hildebrand quest from? Because it's certainly not in Uldar.
Have I got it?
I could have sworn it was in Uldar.
This looks like
Do I
a
have
job
it?
for Google.
Do we know? I'm sorry, I'm still getting in. Do we know what it's called?
No. Not currently. Alright.
Oh no, okay, yeah. It says visit Uldar and hunt down Wymond on the steps of Nald.
Well, I was right.
But I didn't see it.
Sure you haven't picked it up already?
Oh,
No.
that's the Rise and Fall of Gentlemen.
Correct.
Yeah, that was... Yes.
Something
so I
about
think
gentlemen. I was right.
yeah, past him every time we went in to speak to... oh, goodness, what's her name? All I can think of now is Minfilia, and it's not her.
Peace for Thanalan, remembering the past. The Man in Black. Way of the Samurai. Let the hunt begin. Oh, it's... Alright, there you go. It's a blue quest. That's why I went straight past it.
Yes, it's a blue quest.
Alright. Well, I'll meet you guys at Camp Drybone then.
Alrighty. What was that?
I went to shift my phone from directly in front of me. I was looking up something for fishing, and I dropped it on the way.
Jeez, I think the house is haunted. My laundry just fell off the thing that I placed it on. It's a bit creepy. So, Caddy, I'm hoping that it was you that put a bid on that house today.
Yes.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, there's still just the one bid.
Yes.
I was number one.
Yeah, no, I saw one participant and I'm like, oh, I hope that's Caddy.
Yep, it is.
Here we go.
The dapper zombies.
Yep, Forgotten Springs is the closest.
Where are we going?
You can drive.
Ah, here it is. Is Caddy here yet?
Oh, I need to dismount. Seriously, every time.
I love this music.
Look at them all. Can you see the ones over there? They're doing the pose.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Am I a gentleman yet?
You are neither a gentleman nor a zombie. Back to Nashu at Camp Drybone. Who wants to pay?
I can.
Sure.
Oh, you've got your chocobo out.
Yeah, might as well.
Oh, Izzy's online.
Nice. Oh, back again. Seriously? She couldn't have come down here? Met us in Forgotten Springs or something?
Of course not.
Here's Nashu.
I know you tried to repress that, but I still heard it.
Oh dear. I love that when zombies are like, "Yeah, buddy, you're dead."
tuft of phoenix down.
You haven't seen those like this whole playthrough.
They really don't use them much at all.
No.
Back to Ulda. I'm guessing you two will return.
Yes. Although I'll catch a ride with you. Save my return cooldown.
Special.
I was going to say I catch quarter ride with you. So
Yeah,
timing
might
wise
as well.
worked well.
Yeah. Well, I had to do it anyway, so might as well.
Yeah.
So Caddy will find out if she owns a house on the 10th.
Nice. I've got to deal with all the quests here. I can hardly tell what's a quest and what's the things I'm actually on.
I've got a few quests, but not probably as many as you.
I'm so lucky when you start humming, because then I get to hear the town music in stereo.
That is my aim, is to feast your ears. Oh, I love this quest line. Hey, I told you Yellow Moon was important. I remember things. Where is she? She's at the Weaver's Guild.
I just noticed that I've still got my little Greg minion following me around.
My minion looks like it matches Tilly, actually.
It does.
Have you got minion Ishtola?
I have no idea what my minion is.
What's Caddy's minion?
Wind Up Onion Knight.
Oh, the Onion Knight. Ah.
Just the colours it's matching.
Oh.
It's the white and red.
Yeah, I know
I
colours.
can only see its back.
It looks like the original White Mage.
The Onion Knight looks like the original White Mage.
Yeah.
I need to see this for myself. Right, let me see this minion.
Here it is.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, where are we going?
Aetherat Plaza. Gee, everyone loads in quicker than I do.
It's because you're playing on a lappy.
Yeah, so's Caddy.
Lappy.
Yeah. I sometimes find that I'm the slowest, but yeah.
Man, sometimes I forget how good water is. Oh boy. I love that.
You click on the crates and they talk.
It says ...
Yeah.
Oh boy. I love this quest line. I'm glad we're doing it again.
It's very strange.
Oh, it's only gonna get so much stranger. Alright, back to Camp Drybone. Oh.
Oh, you'll pay? Alright.
No, I saw you started, so I stopped.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't go to that direction. That's for this time is for fun. This time's for fun.
Oh, that thing looks strong.
In here? No, it's not.
No, it's back here.
Elemental oil. I'd forgotten that we did this.
Oh dear.
I got Greg out as well.
Oh, very good.
Very important.
Of course.
Sorry.
No, I don't think he's in there. I led you astray.
This one.
Is it not good?
I can hear you laughing upstairs, silly.
I love the weird faces he pulls at the best.
This is ridiculous. A gentleman of light. There you go, that's part 1 down, Caddy. Are you intrigued?
I haven't finished my cutscene yet.
Oh, sure.
No, that was...
I love the trailers.
The trailers are awesome. Nashu at the end of it.
That was very odd. Oh.
It gets weirder. Katie, it gets much weirder.
Yes.
Where do you pick up part 2, I wonder? Oh, is it just here still?
It's Ellie. Yeah.
Oh, so it is. Should we wait for Caddy?
The three collectors.
Yeah. I'm actually just going to grab some water. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back.
bother. Double click to miss the last line.
She said we should get going, Lady Geralda didn't like to wait for flowers. Wasn't anything major.
Right.
Ah, it's at Thingamabob.
Oh, really?
I'm going to use a Vesper Bay Etherite ticket.
Oh.
Oh,
Still
thingamabob.
got those.
Yeah,
That's what you meant. Oh, okay.
Well, obviously.
Obviously.
Oh, there are more quests in Vesper Bay.
Just keep looking forward, Tilly.
I didn't realize Briardian was introduced so early.
Was he still around in the Heavensward one?
No, he was doing something else. You do talk to him for a completely different quest chain.
Oh dear.
Yeah, he's investigating a real, proper mystery.
You mean a proper mystery? How dare you?
No, there's a guy called Seer in the Heavensward one. CYR. I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't really know.
Ah.
Hey, buddy.
I think we did them in the wrong order.
Do we need to end up where the...
Yeah.
There's something at the man's feet? It did seem that way, but...
Well, I guess at this quest's inception, you weren't able to fly. So people did it in the reverse order because that's where the roads are.
Yeah.
Mm.
The demon bird. Oh, it's all coming back to me, Tilly.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so looking forward to this. Thank you for the teleport, Tilly.
That's okay.
Oh, there we go. Got a teleport.
Not trying to click on you. There we go. In combat.
Oh, me, apparently.
Nope. And what's it? Mate as well. That's weird.
Dead.
Yeah, why they attacked us, I don't know.
Oh, why are they attacking me?
Do you have your thing up? You have your thing up?
No, I don't. Tilly's having a great time. We're fighting monsters.
You understand in a minute. Oh, Greg says, I cannot avert my eyes.
Oh boy. Oh, where is everyone?
The Mandeville dance.
Yep.
It's the best.
Right here.
We people used to gather in Revtol in Mordona and just line up on top of the buildings and do the Mandeville all in yeah, all doing it at the same time. It was amazing.
I remember as well because like Chimera was like a pretty common boss that you had to fight to get your relic weapons, and it was a really tough boss fight. So to see it slain with a goldsmith hammer was absurd. At the time, do you remember?
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
A naked man.
Yep.
I love this.
Oh, crushing your head.
Yeah, they tend to do that. Oil him up and give him a 10.
Ew.
Did you use a ticket?
To Vesper Day.
I did use a ticket.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, I was going to say you can't travel along.
No, I know. I waited to catch a ride and you disappeared. I was like,
There's no
I
Aether
used a
ride.
ticket.
No Aether ride in Vesper Bay.
Hello.
Right, off to the observatorium. I suppose we should say, just for your information, Katie, that what's his name? Gilgamesh is a little bit of a reoccurring Final Fantasy character, similar to Sid.
Well, Enkidu.
And
I
Enkidu.
remember you all pulling out your little Gilgameshes.
Yeah. So his appearance in this story is somewhat of a cameo.
And the fact that he is the duelist.
Well, I think that's the added joke as well, is everybody knows Gilgamesh as a character is a duelist, so it was never a mystery to the audience, but it was to Hildebrand.
Yeah.
I'm actually curious now. I wonder if these quests are gated to story progress since they came out with the patches.
Say that again, sorry?
I said I wonder if these quests are gated with story progress since they came out with the patches.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
But then again, Crystal Tower, you could do all three of them back to back, and they were gated with patches.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh dear. They've now got his halberd.
Now you call me Shirley.
Oh dear. All right.
Now, is it a duty? Or is it a,
It must be a party
trial.
because it keeps
It's a trial.
Oh,
talking
good.
about
Still a trial.
people.
Mm.
I was worried that they'd downgrade this to a duty as well.
I'm just going to keep
No,
talking
it's a
about
trial.
bringing your friends. So
I actually did this earlier today.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, queued up for a random trial and I got this one.
I'll be right back. Alright, I am ready.
Alright.
Oh, I have to tank this thing.
Since we're in the right area, why don't we keep doing the main quest while we wait?
It's a good idea.
This is a 10-minute wait time.
Where is the main quest? Hey, it's up here.
Wiper in front.
Wiper in front, not mine. Mine's Camp Dragonhead.
What? Well, maybe I,
Strength and unity?
Yeah, strength and unity.
Yeah.
Speak with Drillmont? Maybe I was a step behind or ahead or something, I don't know.
Oh, this party is 2 tanks, 2 healers.
Who are we speaking to?
Whoa. Is that you driving your car inside?
No.
Someone's driving their car around indoors.
Too big for that. Here we go.
That jumped up pretty quickly because I went, oh, it's still only the 3 of us. And then suddenly...
Well, you get random people queuing up for random trials.
So
and then they'll get shoved onto ours because we're...
Yeah. Hey, Kangas, are you...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So the other tank isn't.
I love this music.
The only mechanic that I remember is if you get turned into a frog, you got to run away from Enkidu, because Enkidu tries to eat you.
Yep.
Right. Goodness.
Oh, wait, no, I must have done the second one.
The one with Ultros.
Your favorite?
Yeah.
Fine, I admit it. I call it. It's just too much for me. Not. Ha! I've been hurt! Far strong. I feel so strange. Goodness gracious. I just remembered
Goodness gracious, it's a lot of running. I don't do so well with running and trying to attack things at the same time.
Nobody does.
I must say, I quite enjoy this puzzle. I feel we've gained an understanding. And understanding, I will help you, silly! Rocket punch!
I'm a frog.
So am I.
Nay, nay, I'm a frog. Ah!
Ouch! That hurt.
Yeah, stay away from the birds.
Yeah, and everything else, because everything really hurts. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. That was annoying.
Limit break if you want, Katie.
Is this the end?
I don't know. Is it?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Well then.
Mm-hmm.
That's enough of a beating for now.
Wow, that rabbit has a really awesome glamour.
Yeah.
Rip chicken. I got a commendation.
Nice.
Oh, we turned in here.
Yeah.
We'll probably have to do the last part tomorrow night, I'm guessing.
Where are we going? Oh, wait, Vesper Bay.
Oh.
Sorry.
Actually,
no,
read
that
the
was
thing. It
me.
says Vesper Bay.
Well, I was reading the main story one that said,
Yeah, I know.
follow the suspects.
I got distracted with that because we had been doing that. So
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Love his expression.
Oh, that was a nice ending.
Yeah.
How many cases are there?
3 or 4. I don't remember.
So are we gonna keep going with Hildebrand or stop there or what?
I don't reckon we'll get through another case, so maybe we push the MSQ for a little longer and then we'll do the other cases tomorrow.
Sounds good.
I'll pick it up though, so that we don't need to come back here to pick it up.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That too.
Is there going to be a cutscene?
I haven't got one yet.
No, I think we're fine. Alright. I will pay for a...
Oh, sorry, no, the Costa del Sol is for this.
Correct.
We won't be, yeah. Tilly's a lot quicker. Hang on a second.
Well, I do have a computer tower that's almost as big as my desk, so you know.
Yeah, it's a bit of a beast.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
Camp Dragon Head and then head out towards Whitebrim Front.
Oh, right. Yes. It looks different. Is it because I didn't pick up a quest before we got pulled into the duty?
It's almost Mario Day.
So what are people up to in terms of this?
We're following the
Suspected heretic. Yeah, okay. I'm a touch behind then, because I'm observing currently, not following yet. I got stuck.
Really? You're gonna ride that thing inside?
Yeah. Fits.
Was that the colour?
No. The what's it called?
Magitech armor. Bacon bread. Oh, I like the sounds of that.
Cool.
should wait a little bit. I think Caddy's a bit behind.
Okay.
What is it?
I'll try and kill this thing.
What's this thing?
This level 50 dragon. While we're waiting for Caddy.
Yeah, I need to report to Drillmont now.
That's right, that's how it goes.
That is how it goes.
It's a Leo Pleurodon.
So we're going to the Boulder Downs.
Boulder Downs, yeah.
I'm at, yeah, First Blood. Was that rendezvous with the House Knights?
Yep. Ooh, I like that one. Which X-Pac was that?
Shadowbringers? Maybe?
Nice. I like that one.
All right. There we go. Set off this trap.
Yep, let's do it.
Oh, you're not getting on?
You sense a hostile presence.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, there's more.
Actually, where do we...
Did you pick up the heretic effects?
Ah, no. And they're going, the thing's saying right there. Where, what is it?
I don't think you can fly over that mountain, can you?
No, the side of it.
I was going to say, you can do a little bit of it.
You can skirt around. But they have to put Drummond on the second floor up.
Remember when I used to live on the 6th floor of an apartment? That was great. So high up, so important. How's your apartment keeping up with the heat, by the way, Katie?
it's not, when it cools down overnight, it's not bad. It's when you have the multiple days in a row and it doesn't cool down overnight, it gets not so nice. But, yeah, so today's been pretty good. Yeah. By Saturday, we're in Ballarat, so it will be slightly cooler. It's in 36 instead of 39.
Yeah, it's going to be a hot one. The first day that we've gotten close to 40 was...
And it's in March.
Yeah, when we're in autumn.
Not in summer.
Always the way.
It's been...
Melbourne's ridiculous weather.
Surprisingly not that hot for all that they said that it was going to be a really bad summer.
Yeah, it hasn't been.
Global cooling. I remember nothing about Snowcloak.
And me either. Alright.
Okay.
Shall we? We got time? I mean, it's 9:20. It's up to you guys.
Right, we'll do Snowcloak and then call it a night.
Sure.
Some DPS is very happy right now. Their 40-minute queue just popped.
Yeah, imagine queuing solo as a DPS.
It takes a while. You queue and then you do something else. Is this the one that has Fenrir?
Could be. Yeah, I remember very, very little. Oh, they haven't completed it. Oh, it's Caddy. Caddy hasn't completed it. Oh, we all haven't completed it.
We haven't completed it either.
Yeah. That swirly thing on the ground. Was that from one of us?
It looks like it. We all know that bears hold on to keys. That's
yeah.
Totally. Yeah, it's a ninja AoE. There you go.
Yeah.
I'm just like, well, I'm hoping that's something from us because there's no way I'm getting out of that in any kind of...
I don't suppose you've pulled up a guide, have you, Telly?
No, we're winging it.
No drift. Well, doesn't look like we could have been out of that anywhere, so...
No, couldn't.
Let's... Oh.
There's a vague chance that one of these... Oh...
4 will result in deep freeze.
Thunderer.
We'll be fine. We won't get up to 4.
On our way to the next boss, because I chopper you to pull up a guide. It's better to be prepared than not.
You don't want to wing it?
I actually don't, because I'm the tank.
Alright, don't die for a minute, please.
Oh, look, I'll do what I can.
It's a little tricky to type and heal at the same time. Snow cloak. Bosses. Don't stand in the icy bit.
Something about icy bit. Got it.
And in the icy bit is what I heard.
Don't pull too many?
Potentially.
We'll see. Look, I kept you alive. That's all that really matters, isn't it?
I died in a duty the other day. The healer didn't seem to be healing much.
What class?
Were you tank?
I was tanking.
Oh, nice.
I died in, where was it, Hawk Manor?
Yeah.
Hawkeye, yeah. To be fair, there's not very much healing you can do in Hawkeye Manor. This is the basic one.
My health was dropping and not doing anything like the entire way through it.
Yeah, they could have also just, not been healing you when they should have.
Yeah.
Gave up. That happens too.
It felt more like they were focusing more on DPSing than healing.
Yeah, well, it is a hard balance because you're not supposed to just stand around and wait for healing opportunities. Alright, this guy's got a frontal cone AoE. He summons 6 untargetable snowballs. There's Updrift, player launches a player into the air. Spin, point blank AoE, followed immediately by a donut AoE, and Frozen Spike, player targeted AoE.
So just don't stand in the bads.
Yeah.
You don't have to do anything with the snowballs?
Well, untargetable, so... Whoa.
Oh, don't stand near the big snowball.
Apparently.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Oh, that's
Out and in.
close and then...
Spread.
Oh, and then don't... Ouch.
Just don't stand next to each other. You can't avoid that one.
Yeah.
We've got a limit break when you want to use it.
As well.
Stay away from that one. And that one.
Ouch.
Oh.
Ow.
Ow.
Okay.
Just pop my healing on that one because, well, that left me with a sliver of health.
You're moving earlier, Katie.
That was weird. I died just as I got a thing placed in my armory chest. And so I died, and it just does a da-da-da of you. Yeah, I was like,
Maybe a consolation probe or something.
Oh, it's gonna be close. Nice. My message was buried underneath all of the loot. So sad.
oh, you got the helm. Nice.
Oh boy. I thought I was a goner. Got him.
Okay, so Fenrir, he has a cone attack, which has no AoE indicator on the ground, but does have a long animation time. So you move to the sides or rear when these casting heavens would roar.
You move to the rear.
When he's casting heavens would roar.
Yeah.
Yeah, side or rear. There's a high damage tank buster. There's a party-wide attack that's unavoidable. Howling Moon. 4 icicles drop to the ground in a diamond pattern. It has circular AoEs on the ground, and then is immediately followed by Lunar Cry. So once the icicles drop on the ground, you have to hide behind them.
Okay.
Oh, hide behind the icicle, which stays... Okay, sorry, it's very hard to read and keep you alive at the same time. Okay, let me just... I'm trying to shorten it, it's not working. Lunar Cry is a long duration cast that will instantly knock out any players not hiding behind an icicle. The first time you can hide behind any of the 4 icicles. After the first one, you must hide behind the icicle that stays blue. The other 3 icicles will start blue but turn pink in color and then shatter.
Yeah.
I'm glad they chose two colours that were very easily distinguishable. And not a colour that say, I'm going to mess up.
We'll make sure. Alright, so the main thing is Heavens with Roar. Don't stay in front of him.
That's the power, isn't it? 1,000-Year Storm?
1,000-Year Storm is the raid-wide attack that we can't help. That's the crystals coming. So next will be
Lunar Cry.
Hide behind the crystals. And move away.
Oh, wow. Faster than that. Oh, that's a long time to be stuck.
Yeah, sorry,
Tank
I
Buster.
can't do anything about it. Yeah.
The Tank Busters are starting to hit a lot harder than they used to.
Yeah.
It's almost like they're saying...
Oh, that's Heaven's with Roar. Move away.
It's almost like they're saying, you've been playing long enough. No more going easy on you.
Yeah.
Is this the final boss?
Yes.
Do we want the limit break or do we wait till the second? I'm not sure if we're going to
I
get the
doubt we're going to get the second. But I wouldn't cast it now because we're about to have to hide. Which one's
it's
pink?
the one nearest you, behind you.
Right. Brent.
And move away. That's the tank buster.
Yeah. 1,000-Year Storms.
That's everyone.
Great wide AoE.
Out of the way.
It's quite interesting that it actually faces away from the tank when it does that.
Probably targets a random party member.
Okay. It's over near you again on the right.
Always lucky.
Alright. Out we go.
Nice.
That one was probably fairly important to know those some of those specifics.
Oh, for sure. I'm glad we looked that up. Although it's also telegraphed enough that I think we could have worked it out.
The going behind the blue one would have been a bit more of a confusing one, I think. Did you get a commendation?
I got a commendation.
Nice.
And the DPS got like 3.
Yep.
I guess that's one of the nice things about not running it with Shrek is now that some random DPS gets a whole bunch of commendations.
Yeah. These days I tend to try and give it to a DPS if I can. Because the tank and heals always get it.
Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am. I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart. This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed,
Do you
of
not
sorrow.
hear yourself?
You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
Alright, should we accept the next one and then stop?
Yeah. I think so.
Oh, cutscene.
Oh, that's Benfilia. I barely recognise her without her stomach showing.
I know. Oh, I didn't think we'd get such a long cutscene.
No, me neither.
seriously feels like Alphino is just trying to use us for our name and put us on the front line and...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He kind of is.
Should we just log out here? I mean...
Probably.
I don't really want
to... Yeah.
We'll be back tomorrow, won't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just thinking it's just one night. I don't think I can be bothered making my way back and then back.
No, me neither. Cool. Alright. I was a bit later than usual. Okay, well, same time tomorrow?
Yeah. Yep.
Cool. Alright, well, I'll catch you then.
Good night. Bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm going to see if I can finish off this quest, though. I've got Blood for Stone, and it's not far.
Hey, Kane.
Hello.
Hello.
Good evening.
Oh, that's that one. Huh. Stone Vigil Hard is now accessible. Cool.
Alright, so we're going to finish off Hildebrand tonight? Is that the idea?
Yeah, I think so.
I was going to say there was a couple of ideas, so it was a bit like, hang on a second, what were we doing? Because we discussed potentially doing a crafting night, but...
oh, yeah, I was thinking Saturday or something.
Okay, yeah.
I guess we could also just keep the story.
I don't mind.
I think for the sake of pushing the story forward, maybe that would be better option.
Yeah, probably.
So you're still in your duty?
Yeah, I got the Praetorium, so I'm going as quick as I can, but it's a long one. Here was I going, oh, I've got a solid half hour, that shouldn't be too bad. And then I got one that has unskippable cutscenes.
Oh.
I don't understand why they're not skippable, I really don't.
Yeah, that's weird.
Probably because they're quite lengthy and quite crucial to the story. So if they
Yeah,
were
but if you...
then you can guarantee they will while someone's still watching for
Yeah.
5-10 minutes.
That's true. That's true. I mean, I could skip it and then just stand around and wait.
Where did we need to go? Yeah. Oh, they're there.
So, are you in the duty where you have to fight ultimate weapon?
No, the one before that.
Oh, okay.
You fight Nero and Gaius.
Are you fighting Gaius now?
No, I'm on Nero.
Oh boy, it'll be a while.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't think it would be so long. Literally just went, oh, I've got time. I'll go as a healer so I don't have a queue, and I'll be done before anyone gets on. And yeah, and then I got the Praetorium. Oh, of course.
Boy, sounds like we've got another pretty heavy cutscene. I love these council meetings.
I'm sorry for delaying you.
We're not delayed. Sorry that you're catching up.
Alright.
Oh, I just realised I bought that Magitech floor now. Right.
Huh? It's interesting. Oh man.
What?
Oh, just they had a tank buster, so I started casting, and it went off at pretty much the exact same time as my cast. So
you
it
healed him and then
cast it. Yeah, it counted my heal first instead of second. It's very hard to. Whoa. Okay.
tank die?
No, they're one of the DPS. Pushed wrong button, she said.
Uh-huh. What button did they press? The die button?
Change has come to the Garlean Empire.
Don't move,
and
dude.
we must discuss the implications.
The rumors are true, then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
I mean, that was a pretty lengthy cutscene just to tell us we need to go back and have a meeting. However, I was quite interested to read in that conversation that they are just like, oh, well, I mean, the way Raubahan founded the Immortal Flames was always risky that bad people were going to come in because of the way they did it. And I'm just like, it sounds like exactly what you've just done.
Oh, yeah.
Several members
So hang on a second, are you not seeing the parallels here?
themselves during his reign.
Anyway.
Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
I thought us
Hang a
fortunate
second, where are we meeting?
that the
That
Emperor
didn't
had
say.
died without naming a successor.
Oh, we need to go to Old Gridania.
Yeah. For once, we're not having it.
Yeah, that was.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
Unexpected.
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Hang on a second,
Indeed.
wait, where am I going?
Yet claims count for little
want
without the
Manic
power to
Manor.
assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
So young Varus has
Almost
torn the
there.
crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
One of the people in this group has got a really cool transmog. It's a wife beater tank top thing with the word Chocobo written on the bottom. And then this like pink puffy 80s looking jacket and a Chocobo chain necklace.
His grip on
It's
power.
really cool.
Yet have no
I'll ask
doubt
her where
but
she
that
got
he
it.
shall. For there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cartano dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
My character's glaring at Gaius, and I'm pretty sure it's just like, yeah, get on with it. That's enough. Time to die.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it. If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the Ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
I'll be there soon, once Gaia stops talking. So in about 3 years.
Have you done the fight yet?
No, he's still talking. But he drew his sword and got all lightning-y, so I think we're almost done. Just a few more decades.
Alright, I've finally replaced all of my set.
Nice.
I feel like we're very passive. We follow along with everybody.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is that there's a lot of storytelling and politics at the moment. So all we can do is kind of stand there and bear with us.
Ooh, I did not get there on time. Boy, we're killing him quick.
Oh, that's good.
Whoa. Ouch.
Done. Oh, I got some haddock dip.
Some
Tasty.
What dip?
Haddock.
Oh my god, 2 commendations.
Oh, nice.
Alright, let me
A
switch
thick,
glasses.
salty dip made from a puree of haddock, raw egg, and mashed potato. Mashed popotos?
Popotos. Yeah, they're
A
not
favorite
potatoes. They're different.
Of Rogadan tribes hailing from the North Seas.
Sounds heaven.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Something about something. Got it. No time to talk. I have to catch up. Let me know when you're out of that cutscene, Katie. So we're doing the main quest now, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, my apologies. I really didn't think it would be that long. But on the plus side, I got like 400 elegant tomestones for it.
Wow.
Nice. Because doing a main story roulette gives you 350, and there was a newbie, so I got another 100.
Didn't even know there was a main story.
Yeah.
Oh, so there is. That'd be a good one.
Sure would. Oh, man. There we go. Tried to fly over the mountain. Didn't work, so I had to go all the way back.
Sorry, I forgot to tell you.
That's alright. Everybody forgets.
I remembered to tell you once, and you weren't listening at that point. It happened once.
The one time.
Yep. Why don't you let me jump down there?
Alright, so what's happening? I'm skipping because I'm trying to catch up.
So rooted out a couple of people, including a merchant and some of the people, and we've now linked up both the Gold Ice people and the Ivy in the trader in the.
Oh, they're connected.
Yes. So, as in, they're both dodgy, so they ended up being dodgy together, or using the same dodgy people.
Fair enough. Birds of a feather, etc.
Yeah.
Whereabouts? Old Gridania.
So we follow a few different bits and pieces, jumping through, tracking people. I'm at the point of tracking who they think Ivy is.
I'm just going into Nofika's altar. And skip. My excuse is that it's blah blah politics, and I have read all of this before. I mean, it was 8 years ago, but still.
Yeah, so they're discussing the succession in Gulmand has come to an end. The nephew has taken, or the grandson has taken control. So we got to see this lovely picture of him. He didn't look particularly young, but anyway.
I think the previous emperor was like 130 or something, so it was a bit, like the queen's son, who is the next generation, is still old enough to have retired by now, so.
Yes. It's fun when you run into a rock because you can't see what you're doing.
So where are you up to? Are you running around speaking with Ilbert in a bunch of different places?
Me?
Or, well, both of you.
I'm
about to head off to East Shroud. So done all the Gridanian bits.
Okay.
And
I'm slowly catching up.
currently still in Gridania, but yeah.
I saw you running past.
Oh. That must have been just after I ran into a rock. Anyway.
These rocks do tend to jump out at you.
It's one of those things that I had a whole thing, bunch of things popping up like in front of me, and I tried to move as I was closing them off, except that there were more than I thought, and some they're running. I ran into a rock.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Arlean scholar and an authority on aetherite technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Hey, hello.
Who's hello?
I just ran up to you. I think I pulled up.
Cool. So, do you know who we're chasing?
No, I haven't been reading it. Jeez.
Rauban's second in command. Her name is... I can't remember. Anyway, and these names don't stay in my head. So, yes, we are currently trying to catch her in the act of speaking with a Ghanaian.
Oh, Raoul.
Gods, it's been ages!
Oh, longer, sister.
Where are you up to, King?
Reunion indeed.
I've just gone beyond there. I've bought Raban and back at Revtol.
Oh, Moonbreeder.
They're like twin sisters.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of Aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits, and nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Oriange, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Unhand me.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Go on. Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
You still haven't found it, then? Your missing Aetherite?
We have not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an Aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second Aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I hate it when that happens.
I'm
I don't know how
sorry,
to turn it
but
off. I scrolled through to get to the bottom of the teleport list and accidentally start auto running forwards.
Oh, you're absolutely
Little
sure
annoying.
she used the first Aetherite, are you?
Or even just
She didn't
zooming in
just
and
use
out.
teleportation magics?
I don't have time sometimes to be
One of
super
our own
delicate
brought
with my
witness to her
scrolling sort of and
I
accidentally
can say
flick it
with
in.
absolute certainty that Iceheart used the Aetherite.
But I can't figure out how to turn off the auto run because I never use it.
Yeah. No, neither do I. I used to all the
In
time.
that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current
Yeah, well, we
is still
ran
flowing.
in WoW.
Yeah.
Constantly.
How?
We use the current
It
to
was
recreate the
a
beacon.
running simulator at heart.
As you know, Aetherites are a
Well,
bit
this
like
one's a
lighthouses. We use them
walking
to
simulator.
constitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea.
It's for
Without
people who
them,
are afraid
we'd
of
lose
social
all sense of
situations to
direction, and our
practice.
essence would dissipate.
They don't actually
However,
have
we
to speak,
don't
just,
rely solely on these
watch their
beacons.
character
There
not
are
speak
currents of
either.
ether which flow between them. Currents which now, these currents will
I'm just
gradually
being
dwindle
silly.
away to nothing if an etherite is destroyed.
Sounds like Morrowind.
But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
In
I need
concert,
to
we
wait
might
here an hour.
manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
All right,
I
let's
barely
just stop
succeeded
and do
in
nothing for
facilitating
now.
travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, did not have white aura sight at their disposal. I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the etherite. However, white aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Though it risk the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
But we're nearing the end of the second last patch. Promise. By the end of tonight, we're well into the night.
That's good. And then we can heavens word it up.
Heaven's word up.
Yep.
Heaven's word up, dear mother. And you know what's interesting? The entire length of Heavensward is comparable to the end game patch content.
It's yeah, the main one is far and away the longest.
And Heavensward end patch stuff is rather short. About half the length of what this one's was. So yeah, we should make fairly quick work compared to Realm Reborn.
Unhand me.
Alright. Akafar Amphitheatre has been unlocked.
Alright. Almost there.
Where are you guys now?
We're still talking to Moon Breeder.
Yeah, cutscene.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Something about Aetheryte. Got it.
I'll be back.
Okay. Ooh, more bacon broth. Yum yum.
Ew, bacon broth.
The funny thing is, I don't know what level you guys are, but as soon as Heavensward opens up, we're all going to have like 5 last quests to do back to back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 58.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
almost maxed out.
Although my XP bar has slowed way down.
Well, it's taken a long time to get through 58.
Yeah. Which is promising.
I'm glad it slowed down, because it is a problem being this far ahead and not having all the major moves to go with it.
I'm going to mail something to Tilly if it's alright.
Oh.
And when you get it, just mail it to me.
Okie doke.
Nice.
XIV, amphitheater.
Oh, you got it?
Yep, I'm ready. Alright, so do you remember Shiva's stuff, or should I look her up?
I remember it vaguely.
Should I look it up, or will we be good?
I'll may look it up. But I think it'll be
Okay.
Are you far off, Caddy, do you think?
Amphitheater now accessible.
Alright, let's do it.
Don't think I'm too far off.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so she's got 3 stances. Sword, staff, or unarmed. In staff form, she has a Frostbrand buff. She has telegraph circles, AoEs on random players, and she, spread out to avoid overlap.
Yep.
And there's absolute zero.
In front of her frontal 90-degree arc, because her tank buster is very broad. And die.
You should never have come here, warrior of light.
In unarmed, she has Icicle Impact, which spawns 5 circle AoE telegraphs.
A piece you would
And
deny.
in sword, so you got to move to one of 4 safe spots when that happens.
No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine
When what happens?
to strike you
It's
down.
When
like
she's in unarmed.
it's one of those chandelier drops where a bunch of circles appear at once and you stand in the last
shall
circle.
be the
Wait for the
instruments
first
of
one to
our
go
own
up and then
deliverance.
the first circle. Done.
Partake of
Yeah.
my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers.
I think the boss music in Shiva is probably one of my favourite from.
Still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Okay, so the first phase looks like it's pretty much just dodge stuff. second phase, you got to make sure you kill all the ads before she does her. She goes into deep freeze and uses diamond dust. That's very important. And in the third phase, make sure you don't touch the edge.
That was the tank buster. That was people standing in the way of the tank buster.
He was in the middle. It was very hard to avoid.
I was paying attention to the fact that I was killing a
Alright, here we go.
ads.
Diamond Dust is such a classic.
These are good music.
Alright, so don't touch the edge or you'll turn into a boulder.
There's the
basically.
drop. Go.
Realised I probably did all that great. Whoa! I don't think I'm not going to even have time.
Very easy.
Yeah, it was very quick.
That's the quickest primal fight so far, I think.
Yeah. I did die, but that was just, I wasn't paying any attention, so I didn't realise it was a...
Well, not really that fast, that's for sure.
Wow, everybody's disappeared. No commendations for people.
Yep, they all miss out.
I didn't get a commendation.
Were there 2 tanks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking, I did see somebody else who did appear to be tanking.
Well, he was tanking the boss. I tanked the ads.
Yeah.
2 of them.
Yes, you pulled it off me. I went, oh, where is that running to? Oh, to you. Right, okay. I'll chase and keep attacking.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool.
She does not hear herself.
Of all people should understand the suffering war begets. That no
There is
sacrifice
no,
is too great if it brings an end to the violence.
War creates badness, so there's
is the
no
righteous cause.
end to what I would not do to stop it. As in, kill everybody.
You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation and blind to the truth. Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander Mother's gift. Hear, feel, think.
And so the vessel withdraws, a predictable outcome. Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased. How unfortunate.
Here already, Ken.
Yeah, well, we've caught up to you now. Oh, okay. It was fairly confusing. I love how people tell us off for actions. It's like, man, I'm literally just running around and clicking. I have no choice.
Oh, and then we're going to get to Heavensward and we can't fly anymore.
What?
Oh yeah, take that away.
Well done.
No.
Don't you need to fly to get around the Sea of Clouds? Ah.
Oh my goodness, it's bug.
Again. Oh dear.
I was just like, that was weird.
Sorry, sneezed.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks. Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Nautalon.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We, too, have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard-Zoma could return?
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's Toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating.
It would be very nice if I could stop running into the wall for a second and teleport.
Choose your next words
There we
carefully.
go.
Nope. Does that mean I'll have an accepted teleport?
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock.
Yeah, it's just a quick chat.
I did not.
No, he says politics, 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 go see Minfilia.
Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's Toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget. One
Mark, this is a
born
favoured
of
destination.
The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders.
I mean, I didn't pay for it that time, but still.
With perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
He said it. He said
Wise
it.
words.
He said
Sir
the line
Emmerich.
that the quest
I
is
shall
named
make
after.
a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second-in-command will speak for me.
Lucia, at your service. Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you. Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind.
Certainly.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
Uh-oh, there's a commotion. That's never a good thing. Leave the rising stones to tell him. You guys can hitch a ride if you would like.
Eek. That's my book. Don't fall on me.
I'm only arriving. I like to listen.
Wait.
I like to listen to the voice cutscene.
Yeah, that's fair.
And that one is a voice one, so.
So I just spoke to Pygor. It's kind of floated the idea that we need a bit of extra gil if he or Maddie wants to buy that third place. Not really buying it. So okay, we'll just use that money for furniture, I guess.
Sounds good to me.
Camp Blue Fog. Okay.
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole.
I didn't get your teleport.
Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it.
Oh well.
Excellent. I shall summon the others at once. Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
As certain as we can be that good King Mogulmog XII was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. But full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
We've got a
Then
duty.
mayhap it is time that we re-examined
That's
our
weird.
previous
How am I
encounters.
the first one?
I stopped to sell some stuff.
Pack your things,
Right.
Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
I've got a lot of rubbish in my bags.
About Iceheart's final words to you. Hear, feel, think.
I figured it was a good time to
Heidelin speaks to her
Since
as
you were
well.
ahead
let
of
things
everyone.
settle, catch
If
up a
Iceheart
little, all
is blessed
that
with the power
jazz.
of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has
better.
knowledge of the origins
Was
of the
hanging on to a
Ishgardian
lot
Draconian
of
war?
old gear.
It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
So I dumped it
Did
on
not
that
the
poor
Lady
merchant and
Iceheart
forced him to
implore
give me
thee
all his
seek
money.
the keeper of the lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Midgard
gracious
Zoma
me.
was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well founded, it would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the keeper of the lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so. Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
Oh my goodness, they don't stop coming.
Yeah, you probably have to focus on Aline.
It was telling me to focus on the healers. I don't think I can focus on her. She's not dying. Like, just sitting at the tiniest little
Yeah,
sliver
I'll
of
get
life.
the rest of them
It's
down
not-
then. They will stop eventually.
There we go.
I think her health is tied to the ads. What ads? Oh, that was a fun beauty.
So we all out? Do we want to party up again?
Yep.
Almost. I'm just finishing the cutscene.
Yep. Cool. I was just going, it's a back to Revenant's Toll, and I was like, oh, I shouldn't jump there until we're partied up, so 'cause otherwise you won't be able to use it. appeared from nowhere there, you did.
Oh, another cutscene.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, you jumped into that one. Okay.
I have heard. Truly bothersome business. No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Roban. There is no telling what the brute might do. Have the blades watch him in the flames.
The coffer contains equipment unequipable
You may
for
leave the
my
Sultana to me.
What?
I shall
class
personally attend her grace.
the
Why is it
level
unequipable?
50 weapons copper higher level 110. I don't, because it's not for my samurai.
Ah.
Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a
It's
while.
cool, but it's not as good as what I've got.
Nanamo Ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
Music rock.
Right, join the party. We shall be on our way.
You get the invite?
I did.
Oh, that's okay. I just was making sure that it made it through, that's all. I like the new set.
Looks like you smashed something over his head that sparkled.
Exactly what I did. Oh, wrong way.
I always go the wrong way. For some reason, I cannot get the right way here.
All the buildings look the same.
Yeah, they do. And I always seem to be facing the wrong way.
The game's just messing with you. Well, we're nearly done with this patch, I mean.
Another cutscene, though.
Yeah.
I reckon if we... Oh, do you have Bible study tomorrow night, Katie?
No.
No, they're on the same week, aren't they?
Yep.
It was meant to be last week, but they got COVIDized.
Right.
Yeah.
If we felt like playing tomorrow night, I reckon we'll polish it up this week.
We really don't have much to go.
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alfino. To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent.
Do
I know not what to say.
Golden Saucer on Saturday night. Tilly and I
Together
have
with
decided that
Robon, Eileen lent
Saturday
us
night
much
will be
needed
Golden
aid at the time of our order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need.
This Saturday is Mum's party, so
it's a maybe.
When we discussed the subject,
probably
her eyes
won't
failed,
be.
but now is
I'll
not
be
the
in
time to dwell
Ballarat.
on such matters.
And I'm not
I
sure
have
how
an
much.
important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Asians. We shall begin
Yeah,
as soon as
no, I don't.
everyone is
I'm going to
assembled.
say no.
Well, as soon as the fashion thing
My
is,
thanks for
if
coming,
you still want to do
friends.
that, to try and get the car.
Mingrida, the floor is yours.
Oh yeah. So how long is that open for?
I'm not entirely sure.
By now, I'm sure
Is it
you're
open
all familiar with
today?
white
Because you said
orosite,
something about
the mysterious
Tuesday.
material that will allow us to capture
The
Asian
fashion one?
souls.
Yeah.
Back at Snowcloak,
Yeah, you should be able to do it
verified its
today.
ability to absorb
we need the guide.
Alas,
We need
it
the
leaves
answer.
something to be desired in the area of stability.
In addition to Orosite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Asian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Asian soul is composed of,
You're
we're
saying,
basically guessing.
Oh, what's her name?
Rita?
Our
Yeah.
clue
Quite
lieth
funny.
in thy struggle with La Hebrea.
During this encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a blade of light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Hebrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Asians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had 2 pieces of white orosite? One to trap the Asian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's
Yeah,
as I
I need
said,
a big transition
the stone
cutscene.
won't hold ether for any length of time.
The end of
We'd
the
still need
patch.
to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
Twould seem more research is in order.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the Orosite. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands. Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
And Breda doesn't understand.
While you were afield,
Friend
word arrived from the traveling governor. You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Val. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least. According to the report, the isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
All indications suggest Asian involvement, but I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the dark beings call the one true God. We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the Meteor Project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea.
All right, chill out there, buddy.
He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ulda prior to the calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Varus Zos Galvus. So he was Huayu's true master.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea. In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
Seven hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
What?
You have
We can't do the next one until we've done the hards of the original three.
Reading out falsehood will not detain you too long.
Oh, okay.
Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting
I haven't seen a red one of the main quests in like 8 years.
And with that, I take my leave.
Weird. wonder if you have to do the extreme.
I don't know.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Wayo? How could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve. I know you can hear me, monitorous scum. Your crimes were not go unpunished.
I'm just wondering if I should jump to the gold source now and just do a quick...
Before the eyes of the 12, I swear it's
No idea at all.
Yeah, do it.
I shall have no further need of you this day.
It's 9 o'clock.
Your Grace.
Yeah, I was a bit like, I don't know if we've got sort of time to...
We might have time to do one of those.
I fear that not even my...
Oh, we have to finish the Battle of Embers before we do...
Oh, you do?
Garuda, yeah.
Has the situation
Gotta do them in order.
so grim?
Let's do them tomorrow so we can just double check.
Okay.
Ever since you proposed the Cartiner Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs
really
of
don't
impoverished refugees. The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral.
80.
Alas, my moving to dissolve the syndicate is
What was
certain to
that?
spark outrage
I
among
got
the
an
influential
80.
merchant class. This would serve to exacerbate
Oh.
the current unrest, and peace would slip still further
Not even
away.
triple
Be
digits.
they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Uldar have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped, but as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the
tiny little
masses
bird.
starve. In the absence of a common cause,
You have a bird?
it seems beyond any
Oh,
one
sitting on my
individual
shoulder.
to make all whole.
Really?
Yep.
Some of
And
the
the
minions
presence of a
come and
guardian
sit on your
agent
shoulder.
within the immortal
Yeah.
flames only makes
The
it
wind-up
disastrous.
Nanamo does as
Even
well, which is
accounting
pretty
for
cute.
Uldar's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Where do you go for the...
Eorzea can ill afford for the immortal flames to be
dress
dampened now.
one?
Ere long, the Garleans will turn
Costume
their
one?
ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the
It's
situation
near the
in
main
Uldar.
square.
The true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few.
Oh.
The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only
Can I
to
rescue the
manipulate
chocobo
them for their
chick
own
in
selfish ends.
a minute and a half?
For the government to serve the people, it
The
must
answer
be
is
formed
no,
of the
because
Uldar
I literally
to
only
move
have
forward, it is not
a
only the
minute
syndicate that must
and
be
6
dissolved.
seconds.
Nay, you
And I just
jest.
fell down.
My friends, It was for no other reason than to make known to you my intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Roban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong
22
Ulra.
seconds. Not going to get it, but hey.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease
Jump,
to be.
you silly thing.
Ul'dah will no longer
Well, I
belong
received
to
an
kings
irregular
or queens or
tombstone
merchant princes,
and 100
to her people.
MGP for my minute.
That's something.
Yep. However, I wasn't actually going there to do that. I was just seeing if I could find
Roban, forgive me for casting
the
aside
Master
all
Rose.
that
Right,
you have
he's
toiled
here.
for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
20-year hunter is the theme. So,
I'll send
Head-
Izzy a message. Knows the guide is out.
head, body, and feet monster hunt, and hands pirates in the sky. Don't know what that means.
I sent her a message. My little guide here should actually tell me the experts. Oh. Doesn't seem so according to this guide. Obviously.
Well, these aren't the extremes, these are just the hards.
Yeah. Oh well, don't worry.
They might have changed it
They could have.
to sort of force people to actually do some of the content that they could otherwise just skip over.
Are we done for tonight?
Probably.
I feel like I'm kind of done. Just sort of, yeah. Feels like we've sort of come to the spot to just sort of stop and...
Are you interested in playing tomorrow night?
Yeah, we can play tomorrow. We'd normally be playing tomorrow. Last week was the odd one. We wouldn't normally have played last week, but it was cancelled due to COVID, so...
Yeah.
Hang on a second, what is tomorrow?
Thursday.
Tomorrow's Thursday.
Tomorrow's
I can't play
Thursday.
tomorrow. I cannot play tomorrow. Oh my goodness, I'm out a day.
Oh,
Seriously.
you
I'm
can't.
all over
Doing
the shop
Ballarat.
too.
It's my mum's birthday tomorrow. She's turning 70. We're on our way to Ballarat tomorrow.
Right.
Yeah.
Disregard that.
I'm not available tomorrow. Oh my goodness.
No, that's fair. And
They're
you'll be
going,
busy.
tomorrow's Wednesday. We'd normally be playing tomorrow. That's fine. No,
Right.
tomorrow's not Wednesday.
We'll have to
Oh,
pick it up
maybe
next week then, because you won't be busy. You won't be free on Sunday either, so...
When do we know when the thing stops? Because I'm home Sunday. I just don't know timing wise. So
As soon as I find out, I'll let you know.
yeah. Because if I don't do that, I'm not going to get the gil I need. So sorry, not gil, the Mandeville gold source points.
No problem.
And even with that, I'm still going to be struggling.
No, like I said, I'll let you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like, I've got 101,000.
Oh dear.
You're getting there.
Yeah.
It's very close.
Well, halfway, so.
You'll get there easy. And I don't think that the thing actually ends until like the 14th, so. It'll all be good.
Okay, right.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll work it out.
Have you ever done this? Jumped off the thing to jump into the pool that throws you back up?
Sure I have. Cool. I'm going to jump
Oh,
off.
it's not letting me go back in it. Oh! It knocked me out of the pool. There we go. Stopped me going back in for a couple of moments. Anyway, yes, I shall jump off because I'm apparently not actually doing anything.
Right, well, have a good weekend. Enjoy your parties.
Yeah, and happy birthday to your mum.
We're surprising her tomorrow. She doesn't know we're coming up. And we're joining them for tea and she doesn't know. So, yeah.
That's great.
Yeah.
Catch you later, Katie.
And she knows about Saturday. Yeah. Take care.
Bye.
See you next
Bye.
week.